Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
There's a screen. The three. Dumars misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. It's blocked.
Detroit ball.
Oh, swiped away. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. And there's a pick. Top of the key. Pettit, good.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Here's Wilkins. 5 to shoot. The three is up. Tries the spin move. What a spin move to get in closer. Young's got 5 now.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the middle. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. All alone. And again, it's Detroit. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Hudson. plenty of space. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Tipped. Here's Wilkins. They set the screen. On the take. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hamilton. There's the drive, and they recover it. Atlanta with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Wilkins. Another one falls for Atlanta.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The kick out to Young. Hill with the steal. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping with 1 on the clock. And that one's long. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And for the Pistons, now Young. Pass to Hudson. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock. And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Out left to the wing. Hill with the steal. Here's DeBuscher. Hill drive. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
To the right side. They set a pick. Hill the pass to Dubars. Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Pettit. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wilkins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Oh, swiped away. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill.
Stay out of the way.
Wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Lanier. That one's good for two.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shooting for Detroit.
1:27 left in the first half. Here's Hudson. Here's Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pettit. Launches a three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. The floater. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young, such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pettit passes to Young. Pulls up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
It's both from the stripe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got 15 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
A nice shot by Hudson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Lanier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together and get back.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Setting the floor for Detroit. And there's the drive. Pass to Hamilton. Wide open look. Yes, it's good. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Hudson. The kick out to Young. Oh, the lethal
can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Pass to Dumars. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Young. That one off the back iron and out. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Team first.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
Good on both. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. And again, the Pistons missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Up top, Hill. 10 points for him. The shot's good. Hill's got 12 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Atlanta leads by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Left side, Young. To the paint. To the wing, right side. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. And he jams it home with authority.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Wilkins.
Pistons foul. Bill Hill. His first. Team second.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Wilkins. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. There's Young with the 3. Inside, over to the left wing. Pettit passes to Young. Young on the drive. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Pass to Hudson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Hamilton. 17 points in the game. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Let's go with a 3. And it misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Wilkins. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's a pick. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pettit's got 19 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
A nice shot by Hudson.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the inside, Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hawks ahead, leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And for Detroit, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hudson, right side Young. Knocked loose. Out left to the wing. The 3 ball. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hill. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Young from long range. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
They get the rebound. Out to the wing. Pass to Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Knocks down the long J. Wilkins has got 6 here in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Dumars nails it from 3. Dumars has got 9 points now in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Wilkins. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pettit passes to Young. To the middle. Shakes him. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Hill. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Young, from outside the arc, and the Hawks with another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And that one's good, Dumars.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Hudson. Fires the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
44 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint. The kick out to Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. For three. And that's collected by Trae Young. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. Right wing. From behind the arc. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Atlanta easily.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They have Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Into the lane. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The kick out to Young. And Wilkins now top of the key. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Young. 2 points. That one goes.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Hawks passing it around. And there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 6 points.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's DeBusschere. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he comes up empty at the line. Hamilton against Wilkins. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Pistons score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And here's Dumars outside. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton against Young. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. The Pistons trailing. Hamilton outside. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hamilton outside. Tries the spin move. Going inside. Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Feeds to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Wilkins. No good on the shot. Hamilton with some nice D. Here's Hudson. Cranes the three-pointer.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Dumars against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Here he goes. It's deflected. And now the Pistons fast break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And again, Detroit turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So it's the Hawks now. Young, right side. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, clock in the top. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
19.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Johnson. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Detroit with the ball. And here's Dumars outside. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young against Dumars. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Young, and there's the drive. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now, here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And we'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Young against Dumars. Pistons keep it alive. Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. The Hawks leading. Out to the wing. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. That shot off. Nice D from Dumars. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now, here's Dumars. Passes it to Lanier. Dishes it to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
His first, team second.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hard
hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the wing on the left. Here's DeBuscher. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Young for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's tipped, stolen by DeBuscher. To the inside, here's Hamilton. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2, got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Atlanta with the ball. Young for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 14 points for the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Hill. Oh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBuscher. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Detroit leading by 5. Outside Dumars. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And here's Dumars outside. Traps in the tray. Dumars got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Johnson. Rip missing on the 3. The kick out to Young. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here is Hamilton. 1 points in the game. Steps back. There's the drive. Here's Dumars. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Dumars has got 10 points in the quarter. The Hawks trail by 5. Young pass to Pettit. From the wing. Shots good from Young.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Young taking his time here. Mutombo against DeBusschere. Mutombo dishes to Young. It's stolen by Hill. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hamilton kicks to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Now the pass to Lanier. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Dumars. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Trae Young. And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Young pass to Mutombo. Wilkins bounce pass. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Shoots. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Over Dumars. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
No good from Hamilton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson can't hit. Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Inside, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pistons lead by 7. And do not go away as we'll be back in. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Dumars outside. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Dumars gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Pass to Pettit. And here is Wilkins. There's the 3. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Young against Dumars. Young passes to Pettit. Young against Dumars. Young up top. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 31.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Now DeBusschere. And another 3 for Detroit.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They set the screen. Johnson attacking. Down low. Young against Dumars. The trade. Young, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Young pass to Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Dumars. He kicks to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young with the drive. It's blocked. Here's Hill. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hamilton. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Out to the right wing. The dish to Young. To the middle. The kick out to Wilkins. Passes to Pettit. 16 feet away. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
To the paint. And the pass to Hamilton. Driving inside. Pass to Hill. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
And Johnson drops them both.
Can you dig it?
It's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Pettit from the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The baseline J. On the push, here comes Atlanta.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. First quarter of play, a minute in. There's a screen. No one near him. That one goes. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dumars. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Johnson with it. Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. Spins. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Atlanta on D. 6-point game. Here's Dumars. And the shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Young. Mutombo to pass to Young. Can't connect from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Hamilton. Takes a three. The rebound by the Hawks.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Johnson. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. Misses the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Goes up at the elbow. Mutombo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lanier. No points so far. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks leading. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hamilton with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Pettit. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 8 points. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Hamilton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And for Detroit,
when he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. There's a screen. And again, it's Atlanta.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
pass to Hamilton. Oh, sweet move. Matumbo with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Matumbo. Johnson on the wing. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Detroit.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hamilton. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Hamilton's got 11.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Out to the right wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. And the Pistons, another 3.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pettit passes to Matumbo. To the left side wing. To stop the run. Pettit, good. He's got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Detroit. Gabe DeBusschere. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's DeBusschere. He has 6. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Matumbo with the rebound. Johnson with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young, the pass to Johnson. They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Takes it inside. Pass to Dumars. Spins to the wing, right side. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team second.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. Mutombo with a rebound. And for Detroit, here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Now Johnson. Outside Young. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Johnson. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. Young from long range. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 7 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Chalk up 2 there.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
The kick out to Johnson. They get it again. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson with it. There's a screen. Goes back up. Here's Mutombo. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The kick out to Young. This one for 3. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to DeBusschere. Tries the spin move. Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. To the right side. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Now Young. They set the pick. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Johnson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. And again, it's Detroit.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hill against Johnson. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's DeBusschere. Left side Hill. Stolen. And here they go. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. To the left side wing. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And for Detroit,
he's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And for Atlanta, pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Back to Young. Trae quick on the take. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Hill for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Johnson. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. Oh, almost had a foot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And a two-handed jam!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Spins. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Hill for three. Counted from distance. Hill's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Mutombo. Young from long range. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. The kick out to Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas has checked in. Here's Thomas.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. With a step back. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. There's the three. On target from range. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Johnson. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From deep, Johnson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's stolen by Johnson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit driving to the basket. Here's Mutombo.
Man, good whistle there.
Team second.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Hawks, Dikembe Mutombo.
That one's no good. Here's Hamilton. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Missed it.
On 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to George. Fires from deep. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. They set the pick to the inside. Daniels tries again. No good that time. Nice D from Cousins. Here's Here's Holiday down low. Here's Davis.
New Orleans foul. Zion Williamson. First personal foul.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
It's Davis with the drive, and Davis throws it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
The shot's good from Granger.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not when you want to leave open.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Here's the three. Spins to the wing right side. And Indiana, another three.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Fade away. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Person the pass to George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Holiday inside the line. It's deflected. Stolen by George. Davis against Person. Granger dishes to George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Granger a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis with a screen on Granger. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Hits the target from 18 feet.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Takes the three. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oladipo for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Granger. He has 6. From outside the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
And This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The three from Davis. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And a deep three from George.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
And so it's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the small forward spot. Back to Oladipo. Outside, George. To the left side wing. Lets it go with a three. And Indiana, another three.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Going inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And George drops them both. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Williamson. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here is Daniels. Nothing on the board. Granger outside. He takes it in. The kick out to Oladipo. Cousins with the block.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got 9.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Granger. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way, he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Davis following the score by Indiana. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Oladipo, good.
Great speed on display by Oladipo in transition. Very few guys can keep up with him in the open court.
Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
To the inside. George looking around. Nifty move. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And George drops them both. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. The quick look, no good that time. Pacers leading by 21. It's George on the wing. They set the pick. And Chuck Person good for 3, the Rifleman. Person's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 8. Outside, George. To the paint, here's Granger. Oladipo for 3. Clock at 4. From deep, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
George. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Davis gets it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. Person, the pass to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The 3 from George. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chuck Person, the Rifleman, really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Danny Granger. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is Granger, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Granger's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Oladipo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The point's right there. The product of Oladipo's defensive work. Once he comes up with the steal, he's ready to get into transition right away.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with it, and he gets to a shot. An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person. And so here is Indiana. Here's George. drops in the layup for 2. George has got 19 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Pass to Person. Shoots the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Here's Davis, and count it from 19 feet away. 14 points for Davis.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Person, and Indiana, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Holiday, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
And stolen by Cousins. Pelicans shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul.
And so here is New Orleans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Out left to the wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Cousins finds Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
There's the pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Oladipo kicks to George. Inside, and stolen by Cousins. Back to Williamson. Good, and it's Cousins picking up the assist. Williamson's got 12 in the game.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Tell you what, the defender didn't look like he was ready to see Cousins go to work off the dribble there.
Back to Daniels. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Shot and game clock separated by 5 and stolen by Williamson. Outside, Davis. Williamson right side to the paint. Here's Cousins. Williamson kicks to Davis. And Davis now top of the key. Granger with the defensive effort. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. This has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 1 spot.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's George. A terrific shot on a turnaround. George has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Indiana. Holiday dishes to Davis. And here is Davis. Passes it to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
George against Williamson. And George kicks to Oladipo. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 14 points now in the second half. Person against Williamson. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Outside, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Daniels with it. Working on Williamson.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Davis. He kicks it to Cousins. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 20. George passes to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And Davis throws it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. With the step back. Person kicks to Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got 19 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's George, and the rejection by Cousins. Fires from deep. Here's Daniels, and finally they hit one. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Geese rising and helium floating.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Granger passes to Daniels. Williamson against George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Holiday inside the line. That one a little long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
That one goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Traps in the tray.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Buries it from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the point guard. George, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer, Holiday. Granger grabs a miss. Indiana on offense. Oladipo outside. Off target with the three. Here's the break. Here's Williamson. Cleared away by Person.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Davis against Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Oladipo. Beyond the arc. Granger passes to Daniels. Another shot. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oladipo against Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Lewis has checked in for Indiana. Both shots good from the stripe. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana on offense. Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Holiday with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Cousins for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Oladipo's shot's good.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Davis finds Williamson. 4-3. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Sinks the tray. Rangers got 5 now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Holiday Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Outside for Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. .151 left to play in the first quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. That shot is good, Lewis. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Now here's Holiday. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Good work there as it goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Pelicans trail. Holiday surveying the floor. Hits the 3-pointer.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
George passes to Lewis. They set the pick. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Now Holiday. Outside Davis. Sends it home from 3-point land. Davis has got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy.
Oh, wow!
He went
way up.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. From downtown, the shot by Oladipo, no good. Williamson outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Oladipo against Holiday. It's Oladipo with a drive, lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Driving in, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Oladipo, the pass to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
And he sinks the second. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And here's Davis. Davis, a screen. Outside Holiday. They get it again. Williamson, right side. Back to Davis. Over to the wing. Williamson passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. That shot is good, Lewis. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. Williamson, right side. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo's got space. Again, Indiana.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Here's Oladipo. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Williamson into the lane. Davis from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. George outside. Pass to Granger. George feels it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Daniels passes to Granger. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Indiana leads by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Takes it inside. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Outside Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He gets it up. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. We've got Paul George, and it's Oladipo in a two-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Pacers, Victor Oladipo.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what you can count on with Holiday. He's active. He's consistent. He's going to give you everything he has every night.
It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 14 points. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Williamson. Five to shoot with the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
That quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Davis. Oladipo against Davis. Launches a three. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And another three for New Orleans.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger from deep. Davis with a rebound. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. And finished off by Davis.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Granger. They need this. Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Granger's got 8.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Now here's Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Holiday. 5 points in the game.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Out to Oladipo. Good work defensively by Cousins. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo double teamed. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. Granger passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. So it's the Pelicans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Davis gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Williamson against George. Outside Davis. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Knocks down the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
George hits them both. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Indiana trailing here. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Marcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 3. He shoots. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. On the take. Back to Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Three-pointer Holiday. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job, but he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Back to Holiday. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
And that's Holiday taking it right to the defense, being aggressive, drawing contact.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana on offense. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. From deep three-point land. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Holiday up top. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside Davis. From the high post. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 31.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Some room here for George. Again, Indiana.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
He drops it from range.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Holiday, here we go. George with the block.
This is what you love about PG at the defensive end. The length, instincts, what a block.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williamson with it. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by George. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
That shot is good, Lewis.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Davis goes in, kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williamson. Going inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he buried the 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at center.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here is Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Person. Oladipo taking his time here. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
And that one's good by Davis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Here's Cousins. It's stolen by Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. Davis against Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Indiana making a change here. Lewis is checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. Paul's checked in, kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. 5 to shoot. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And Davis gets it to go.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
And Davis sends it back. The kick out to Oladipo. Second chance shot, and stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the 3. Granger with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Daniels passes to George. Indiana moving it around. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Great open look there. Granger's got 7.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Lewis. He has yet to score to the inside. And the layup falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Holiday. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers another three.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Lewis. On the wing, Granger. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Indiana converting.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Puts the move on. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. Oh!
Wow. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Ball against Lewis. And it's Paul penetrating. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, and Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Here's Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on the 3-point shot.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Outside for George. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Paul. Feeds to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. Pacers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. They get the rebound. Granger, a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Lewis. Oladipo outside. Indiana moving it around. Here's Lewis. Indiana. Indiana again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 6. Oladipo dishes to George. For the 3. Davis against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. And Davis sends it back.
Pelicans ball.
Pelicans trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Williamson in the post. Granger covering. Over to the wing. Williamson, the pass to Davis. The tray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he nails the 3rd. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Lewis kicks to Granger. He feeds it to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Oladipo outside. Taken away by Holiday. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 6. Oladipo outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they pick up 2. Daniels has got 4 this quarter. Pass to Williamson. Davis surveying the floor. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Holiday, here we go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Ball left side. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. The kick out to Oladipo, and here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, that 3-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. All up top, guarded by Oladipo.
A focused defensive effort from Oladipo there. That's where he's setting himself apart in this game. He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to George. Down low, Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Goes up, and it's Granger with the jam.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
And finished off by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And finished off by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Davis against Oladipo. Paul right side. Back to Davis. Tries the spin move. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Davis has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Oladipo, the pass to Lewis. Back to Oladipo. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Stolen by Lewis. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson dishes to Davis. Steps back. Oladipo against Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis finds Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Lewis. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 10.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
George sets a screen for Granger. Back to Lewis. To the middle. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 24.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, man, how's saves that for a finish. I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Here's Williamson, stolen by George. Daniels kicks to George. They set the pick. Driving to the basket.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
Holiday up top. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And taken away by Paul. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Holiday.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Williamson dishes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Paul for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
From 17 feet out, another one falls for New Orleans.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Got that one up quick. Oladipo's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Count it.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Granger dishes to Lewis. Back to Granger.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Outside, George. Granger is screen on Holiday. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
And here's Davis for three. That doesn't go either for Davis. Indiana leading by 12. Deflects the pass. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Kicks it out to Granger. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 10. Orleans moving it around. Paul with the three. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
On the inbound, and it's laid in by Paul. And that's 20 points for Chris Paul.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Kicks it out to Granger. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 13.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And he's good on the three ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Lewis.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. Lewis passes to George. From downtown. Oladipo outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lewis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 32 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach.
Now here we stand, and hover
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The three from Curry. Pure from three-point range.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Here's James. Here's Baylor. Pass to Davis. Good on the 13-footer.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
The three is up. Out to Thompson, right wing. Here's Mullen, checked by James. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Durant against Davis. Another three for Golden State.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
Screen by O'Neal, and here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Curry.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. And it's Baylor missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
But when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant looking around. Out to Thompson. Fades back. Another three for Golden State.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Drives to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Chamberlain. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
James with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball, or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
Offensive rebound to the right side. Left side, Durant. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And it's James with the jam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Chamberlain. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Durant. And here's Curry for three. 5 to shoot. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 8. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The deep 3 from Durant. No good on the quick 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Oh! Hammers it home! So nice!
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Good on the shot. He's got 10.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Thompson and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Out to the wing, to the paint. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Thompson against Bryant. Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
They get it back. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Bryant. Lots of room. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. He takes it in. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant outside. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that was no question. Powered it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Curry looking it over. The 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Baylor. James with the ball. Bryant left side. Again, the Lakers score.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Pass to James. Here's Baylor. The three. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Bryant. Thompson's shot is off. James outside. Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Curry finds Thompson. Now Durant. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Durant. That one a little long.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Davis from long range. That one doesn't drop. And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
41.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Davis a screen. Baylor pass to Davis. And stolen by Durant. Thompson finds Durant. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Davis has got 13 now.
And look at the way Davis muscled through that to still get a shot up.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, my. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Lakers with a 3-point lead. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41 down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Curry takes it in. This one for three. A nice shot by Mullen. He's got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Out to James, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. For the tie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The three from Curry. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so it's the Lakers with it. Screen by O'Neal for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Warriors miss again. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Baylor. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
What focus from Davis at the arc. Managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson against Bryant. Inside. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Curry passes to Mullen. Durant with it. Can they get it? They grab their own miss. Pass to Mullen. Thompson left side. Just 5 on the clock. Mullen pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Baylor. Bryant outside. It's James on the wing. Back to Bryant. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
On the wing, Durant. 17 points in the game. Durant with another miss. And the Lakers have possession. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. The Warriors trailing. With We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. There's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Curry for 3. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Baylor. James with the ball. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And the second free throw is good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, KD returns the fire.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Launches it, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 30 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Hacked up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
Taking 3 shots.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Appreciate the report, Allie. three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Bryant against Thompson. And Bryant, here we go.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
James passes to Davis. Here's Baylor. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
It's stolen. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bryant outside. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. The three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Baylor. Here's Davis. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Klay Thompson, third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Curry finds Durant. Here's the three. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. The rebound by Baylor.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Offensive board. Davis. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Fires the three. And another shot. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Second.
And he knocks down the first one.
15 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flowing.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Baylor. And it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the power forward. Now Bryant following Durant's three-point attempt. Passes it to Baylor. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Coming onto the floor.
Here's Kobe. Feeds it to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Muller. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Outside for Davis. Outside, KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And Baylor throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Now here's Baylor. Outside, Davis. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Curry passes to Muller. Golden State moving the ball around. Got a piece of it and stolen by LeBron. Here's Davis. Bryant gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right side Davis. Chamberlain dishes to KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Baylor. Outside for Davis. Inside. And Kobe throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside for Curry. Over Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis against Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Defended by Durant. And yes, it's good.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Baylor with the steal. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's good, 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Baylor. The long distance three is Baylor. He has 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. KD sets the pick for Curry. From the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Elgin Baylor on the wing. The pass to O'Neal. With some art, and there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Shaq. 6 points for Kobe Bryant.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And Davis throws it down.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Baylor and the dunk by Baylor.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Another 3 for Golden State.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
And finish off by Bryant.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis kicks to Curry. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Baylor throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Out to KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Outside Mullen. On the wing, Davis. Tries again. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
James outside. There's the 3. James cooking from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's stolen by Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kobe against Curry. The 3 from Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Kobe. Outside for Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard ground close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. they work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. And so the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Outside Durant. Golden State moving it around. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Baylor drives in. It's stolen by Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He's off on the second. O'Neal is screen on Mullen. Down low. O'Neal finds Davis. And here is James. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's Baylor. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Now here's Davis after the miss from Stephen Curry. Yes, that goes in. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with an AD when he's on the move like that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 8. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baylor. Kept alive.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. All alone. And it's Golden State with another. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Ryan in the post. Davis is on. It counts. And the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mullen. And stolen by James. Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Davis throws it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Outside for Curry. Baylor with the steal. Shaq down low. Curry meets him. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Wilt Chamberlain go to the line here. That's on Shaq. The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Curry against Baylor. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Bryant. James crowbars it in.
Oh, my God. LeBron James, that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Here's Baylor. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, KD. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Now, Bryant, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James kicks to Bryant. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they double up Davis. KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside for Curry. Curry to the rim. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And Kobe drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Davis into the lane and finished off by Davis.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Mullen against James. LeBron. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside for Davis, and stolen by LeBron. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mullen is out there with Durant. There's Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at point guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Davis kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Curry against Baylor. Mullen passes to Davis. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers leading by 15. On the wing, James, defended by Mullen. LeBron up top. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant, that's in there. Davis with the assist. KD's got 19 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry with it. Picked up by Bryant. Baylor against Davis. Curry passes to Mullen. Here's the three. Curry's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Bryant against Davis, and he makes that one. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside, Mullen drills it from outside.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
On the wing, Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Outside for Davis. Upside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. Kicks to KD. Curry against Baylor. Clock at 4. Durant just inside the line. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 20 points.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Tries it from the top of the key. Outside for Curry. A three ball. And another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kobe against Davis. Bryant down low. The shot, no good.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Chamberlain, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Bryant, that's for two. What a terrific move that was. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Baylor. And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Thompson's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Offensive rebound, James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis, he's checked in for Thompson. Knocks it down from distance.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to West. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's stolen by Curry. Davis with it, now guarded by Bryant. Davis goes in, and then Davis slams it in!
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's O'Neal, James, right side. Here's West. Throws it up high, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Just over a minute and a half in. Davis down low. He's against Bryant. Back to Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Both good from the line that time. Bryant against Davis. Bryant outside. Will it go? And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Davis. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Davis has got 5 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James, a screen on Davis. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Here's Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Throw it down on the lob.
And you know, that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. The Lakers on D. 4-point game. And here's Curry for 3.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That ties the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. on challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. Hits the trifecta. Baylor's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. From the top of the key, he buries it. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Bryant with it, Durant covering, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's James. He's scoreless. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
It's intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Check by Davis. James, a screen on Davis. And he lobs it up top. The shot by James, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Curry looking it over. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Mullen. Jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Curry for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Davis drives in for 3. Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
4-3. James can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Outside for Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And their Offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he sinks the second.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Poke loose. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the second. The 3, James.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by 4. Here's Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. That won't go either for Curry. Now Los Angeles with it. Here comes LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Screen by Durant. Davis drives in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
James, outside.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. Curry with a steal. He got a piece of it. And the basket is good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers trail, and so in the game for Los Angeles.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here are the Warriors now. Davis, the pass to Durant. Here's Mullen. Back to Durant. They swipe it. Pass fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. Gets an open look and hits him. West has got 7 points in the game.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant, no good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Curry buries the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Left side, Davis. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Again, Golden State. Now Los Angeles with it. James, left side. Back to Bryant. Here's Baylor. Inside. Davis with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Davis drives in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. Bryant outside. There's the drive.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Picked his pocket. And the basket by West. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And then Davis slams it in!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
He was all alone on that one. Baylor's got 13.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 2-point game. Mullen, pass to Davis. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
They get it back. Baylor, the pass to James. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. For the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. All sorts of time. And again, it's Golden State.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
Pass to Baylor, and here's Bryant. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize from there.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly.
The Lakers, 59.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Shot is good by Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Pass to Mullen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Lakers trail. James, a screen on Davis. Bryant, and it goes straight through with a swish. Bryant's got 23.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Outside Durant. Right side Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Baylor. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Unloads. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mullen. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bryant with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 25.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Davis finds Curry from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Offensive board.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
The kick to Durant. To the paint. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. James against Davis. O'Neal on the wing. James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Davis to take the lead. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Davis. Screen by Durant. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Outside Davis. And he drives in. And Davis slams it home.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Yes!
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
It's Bryant with a drive. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Screen by James. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mullen. Back to Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Chamberlain. A shot from the low post is good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Oh, beating it.
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sport. Get ready for some NBA action. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in the power forward.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young, and stolen by Hamilton. Now, Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. There's a good screen. From past the arc. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Dumars. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
To the wing on the left. Young outside. Hagan passes to Young. To the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Kick out to Hamilton. A pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
It's a 5-point game. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Hagan. Bucket is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pistons leading by 5. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Pass to Hill. Spins. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but
It doesn't make them any less impressive.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Dumars. .146 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. From deep, here's Lanier. Another shot, and the layup is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. And there's the pass to Dumars. Tries the spin move. DeBusschere with it. Fires away from way outside. Takes the three. Here's Lanier. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lanier's got his second bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Yep, it counts.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Knocked away. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches a three, and it's Wilkins. That time on the assist by Young.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pistons lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Wilkins kicks to Young. Wide open. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Lanier the pass to DeBusschere. Pistons passing it around. Fires for 3, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Wilkins against Hill. To the paint, here's Lanier, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Young pass to Hagan. Over Hamilton. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside. Lanier. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hagan. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Passes it to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan. And the shot is long. And it's Detroit's ball. Grant Hill on the wing. That's tipped. For 3. Hagan can't hit.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
It's tipped. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit. A shake. Pass to Bennett. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The drive by Hill, and he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Outside Dumars. Spins over Young. Back to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Young. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pistons leading by 7. On the court right now for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trey Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Hamilton. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's stolen by Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That bucket in no time at all. Hamilton's got 14 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. The pass to DeBusschere. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins in the post. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 2-point Piston lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Detroit leading by 5. Lanier the pass to Hamilton. From outside the arc. Right side Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. They set the screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And here's Dumars outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
.102 left in the 3rd quarter. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Hamilton outside. Kicks it to Hill. Clock at 6. Back to Hamilton. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Hamilton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins passes to Mutombo.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill driving in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Richard Hamilton. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 5. On its way from Young for 2, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Pettit. Count it, and the foul. It's on Dave DeBusschere.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Down low, here's Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Hagan. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Lets it fly. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars. Hits the jumper in space.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Back to Young. There's a screen. Inside, Pettit. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Pettit's got 11 points here in just the second half. DeBusschere down low. Covered by Mutombo. Picked off in midair. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's Dumars outside. And the 3-ball is good. Dumars got 20 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Young. Passes it to Mutombo. Young looking it over. Here's Pettit. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 26 points for him.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
1:54 left in the fourth. And he drives in to the middle. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. And it's blocked. They recover it. Hill. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's the screen. That doesn't go either for Dumars. The Hawks trailing. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young passes to Pettit. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's the break. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Dishes it to Hill. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Nice move.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Lanier, it falls!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Pass to Pettit to tie it up. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I'm trying to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta's starting five. DeBusschere drops in the layup for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Hamilton. To the wing, right side. Here's Dumars. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's DeBusschere. Thrown back. Thomas, he's checked in for the Pistons. And it's Atlanta's ball. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside. Here's Thomas. And that's good for two.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hagan's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. Counted. Thomas has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pettit. Young looking around. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
And here are the Pistons. They trail by 3. Here's Dumars. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Young takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Out left to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Outside Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. From 13, Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Wide open. It's hauled in by Pettit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Kept alive. The 3 knocks down the triple. Pettit's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Dumars. Shot to stop the run. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Hawks on top, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And for the Hawks.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. He's got 7. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Young. Here goes Trey. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 9.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Left side Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that one misses. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Dumars.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And there's the screen. Young inside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Pass to Lanier. In transition, here they come. There's Young with the 3, and it's Young to the rack.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow on out there.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 9 points now in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lanier. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Lets the 3 fly. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young on the attack. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the paint. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
42. Let's hear it for Red Panda.
even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Young with the bucket. Young's got 17.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
And for Atlanta, on the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. From the high post. The tumble with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Dumars. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hagan. Nails it from 3. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He gets it in there.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dumars. To the left wing. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. For the lead. Matumbo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 12 points. Hagan's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. DeBusschere. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And the layup falls. 14 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lanier. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's DeBusschere. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Young. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins for 3. Detroit with a rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter for the lead. Here's Dumars. 12 points for him. The layup misses. Outside Young. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Trailing by 4. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Jacks up at 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas passes to Lanier. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. He's got 16. Clock at 4. Here's DeBuscher. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Atlanta, here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And for Detroit,
the officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
On the take, Hagan, the pass to Young. Crafty move. Rebound Detroit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Hamilton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. From behind the arc. And now the Hawks on the break. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. From about 19. Yep, right through the net. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He takes it in. Here's DeBuscher. Here's Hamilton. Dumars passes to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Pettit. Over to the wing. Left side, Young. Baseline jumper. Mutombo to pass to Hagan. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Dumars. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thomas misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the wing on the left. Driving in. Shot by Hamilton, no good. 1:10 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Wilkins has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 21 points in the game.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Hagan. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Yeah, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Misses the shot.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Pistons passing it around. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come. To him, he goes out and just makes things happen.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Young. Feeds it to Mutombo. The 3 from Johnson. Unable to get that one. And the Pistons with possession. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. Over Young. Here's Lanier. Back to Hamilton. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. To the inside. DeBusschere. Lanier the pass to Hill. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Dumars against Young. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Kick out to Hamilton. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. 3-pointer. Here's Lanier. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's stolen by Hill. The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First personal foul. Team second.
That's good from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Isaiah Thomas checked in for the Pistons. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Dumars. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Passes to Pettit from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Pettit's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead. Let it fly.
Dumars against Young, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
With the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here is Young Johnson outside. A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Shot on the wing. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Hawks trail by 4. And the pass to Bennett. Johnson right side. Wilkins finds Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. It's tipped. Here's Thomas, and he converts the layup. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Kicks it out to Johnson, and stolen by Hamilton. Stolen by Wilkins. Johnson finds Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 3. And Thomas, here we go. Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pettit. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Thomas against Young. Pass to DeBusschere. For the 3. They get the rebound. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pettit, and he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by DeBusschere. Hamilton's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Young against Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Young. Now the pass to Pettit. Over to Busher. The kick out to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Young taking his time here. There's the drive, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Goes back up. Here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Hamilton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lanier, no good. The Hawks leading. Wilkins outside. Driving to the basket.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. Dumars got 10.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Pistons trail by 3. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Going inside, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Thomas on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The Pistons rebound. Back to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now DeBusschere. No scoring in this one. Back to Thomas. To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
33.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Hudson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Love the determination from Young. Knew he was going to get bumped and knocked it through anyway.
Here's Thomas with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thomas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for Thomas for the lead. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 10.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Hamilton to Busher. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Outside Wilkins takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
To the left wing. DeBusschere with it. And Young picks him up defensively. The kick out to Dumars. Lock at 6. In the corner, it's Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. 8 points for him.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Outside Wilkins. Here's Young. Here he goes. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
In Atlanta again with the bucket.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the three. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Hudson. Fires the three. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The kick out to Dumars. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
First personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Pistons have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading by 7. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Passes it to Pettit, to the paint. Here's Hudson. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Hawks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Outside Dumars. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
23 seconds left to play in the third. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter. So Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. A steal, and so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Richard Hamilton. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Pettit's got 27 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Hamilton hits both of them. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Wilkins. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Wilkins. Out to the wing. Bennett the pass to Young. Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Thomas. A second chance effort. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Here's Lanier. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And there's the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
On its way from Young for 2. That one wide left.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Thomas. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Young driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
There's the screen. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. Kicks it to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Young dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Tries from 16. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Thomas. Hamilton outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hudson. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas down low. Young's there. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Tries it from 19. It's deflected.